Alrighty, hello everybody and welcome back to the stream. We are back here with Path of Exile 2. And we continue our way through the acts today. You know what? Looking at me right there. I thought I looked cooler than that, but I guess for this angle it's not a good look, honestly. But we will continue on our second actual character today. Just blasting through acts as much as we can. Hey, what do you know? I actually continue to join the chat channel. That's interesting. I hope there's not too many people on 13,145. That way I won't have to clear so often. Here we go. All right. So we are now at Act 3. So 4 hours for the first two acts. I'm sure there are...
walking, I suppose.
Yep. Sure there are plenty of speedrunners that are shaking their head at that. Whoa! That's really interesting. Every single time that happens, man, it catches me off guard, but it's cool, so keep it coming.
Simple enough.
Marabout Garb. Yeah, I'm not really interested in picking up rares for my second character this level. The only thing I care about, oh hello, is rings, because that's really the only thing that we're actually going to be able to upgrade. And if you watched the last stream for the first two acts, you know this is pretty much a strategy that involves 90% uniques as far as the leveling goes. So we only really use jewelry, root dredge or campfire, and hanging trees. So none of these have pluses, so they're XP only question mark type things. Stellar amulet. Ooh, maybe we can chance ourselves an Astramentis there. Wouldn't that be nice? Should I just do that like immediately as soon as I get the camp? Boom, chance. Get that Astramentis, you know, however many div they are now. Do some manifestation. Alright, this looks like a boss of some description. Ooh, an emerald ring. Accuracy rating. I suppose we can see what that turns into if we care enough to actually craft it. While we're on the subject, actually. Let's see, chance to hit on this. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm not too sure how much accuracy rating is going to actually matter. We're going to have to... Well, I mean, when we switch to Flicker Strike, obviously we're going to need a little bit of accuracy. But with using Stomping Ground as our main damage through Rake, I actually don't know whether or not it actually has an accuracy check on it or not. So I guess what we'll do is the age-old, you know, use it till it stops working, and then if it's because we're not hitting at all, then get more accuracy. I don't even have PoE installed on this computer, so I'm pretty haphazard as far as the way I'm doing Path of Exile 2 compared to like Path of Exile 1. I mean, the first time I played, they didn't even have all the acts. It was Act 6 or 7 was like the latest you could go. But I learned pretty quickly that you needed to like really plan. So far, I don't really think Path of Exile 2 is really as hardcore on the you need to plan or you'll fail kind of front. Because literally, the first time we played Path of Exile 2, which was just like a month, I think it was just like a month ago, we made a character with zero plan. I just like, you know what, I'm just going to see if it'll work, if I can actually do it with this game. And we did fine. Great. Where are you? Hanging out with the boss. So yeah, it's to me it doesn't. It's not as prohibitive as far as like really needing to like have a functional build before you even started. You know, like the whole concept of like a league starter kind of a thing. It might be because I did go Smith of Katava, which has like an inherent survivability boost. I think that really helped out. Like the fact that I didn't really know how anything worked. I think that definitely did help. So if you're in like a situation where you're considering playing Path of Exile 2 for the first time, I highly recommend playing Warrior and this going for the Ascendancy of Smith of Katava, because it's gonna give you the ability to learn a bit before mistakes start piling up, if that makes sense. All right, what are we doing with this skill? Oh yeah, there we go. We're getting marks reading with this, but most importantly, we're getting attack speed, which is going to be huge. This time, though, I do have a fairly concrete plan. So it's going to definitely be the tale of two runs for sure. Without a doubt.
What kind of stunt was that? Traversing them, I can buy what
A fellow.
Hello there.
It's my first time doing this plan, though, so who knows whether that's going to work out.
She's awfully upbeat.
Somewhere it must be. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes, whatever it takes.
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
Wonder Trap and Sour Shards. So I got plenty of those. The ring, though, where's the ring in there? We picked up, there it is. 6.7 life regen per second. That's not good enough to invest in right now, I don't think. I'd rather gamble on the rings, I think.
Don't drink the water.
We don't have Wonder Trap. I'm pretty sure we have 2 Sour Shards. There's got to be another one here. Oh, there is not. So I guess in that case, I want to break this situation. There we go. We'll put that in for now. Oh yes. Are we going to chance it? I think we're going to. We have 1 orb of chance. Nope. There she goes. It's like one of those you win so big you might as well type situations, you know? That's how I think of it. As long as you have the knowledge, you know, like Stellar Amulet turns into Astromantis sometimes, you know?
Hello.
I thought Alva was the gamble. Oh, they are the gamble, aren't they? Yeah, okay. So, our rings suck. Like, really bad. So do, honestly, our amulets. So, okay. 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 I don't hate that one either. Let's try another for another ring, too. Okay. Interesting. That one's got some definite... Yeah.
Ooh, I like this.
I'm assuming that works. Yeah, it does. Okay, I like that one. Yeah, that one's okay, I guess. Ooh, Stellar Amulet. Yeah. That'll actually help us, I think, with our intelligence requirement, which is one of the reasons why we're keeping this one. Alright, let's do some crafting. Also, let's double check, because I'm pretty sure we do have rings in here. That we might be able to pull into it. These are just things we were wearing at the time when we got better upgrades throughout the campaign. This is worth crafting if we don't find anything. That's not bad. That's a decent amount of life, and the +6 all res is okay. We'll put that over there. How many? Okay. Got a couple open suffixes there. Could just buy a ring, but man, trade is in such a bad spot as far as like actually like being speedy. What level are we? 32? Not the greatest, but not the worst. Let's put that in the... I'm fairly forgiving at this stage, honestly, of items that aren't particularly insane. Is there anything in our 2 Exalted that's even our level? Probably not, yeah. 35, though. I'm not using minion skills, though, so that one's probably ripped. Alright. Let's see here. So, does anybody need an AUG? Yes. Okay. Man, it's a really shitty fire res roll, but okay, that one certainly seems to be interesting. That one seems to be interesting as well. Okay. This one we need to craft more. This one's in the Exalted tab. This one's done, is it? 3 suffixes, 3 prefixes. Yeah, that one's done. Alright, so Regal time. It's Regal time. That one's kind of dead. This one's kind of okay. Max life, max mana, and then strength. We're using our amulet right now for intelligence boom, so that's not really that good. This one adds leech, but the rest of it is kind of not so good. I think the same goes for this. +7 int with chaos res is kind of nice. That's kind of dead now. 4% increased fire damage. We don't do fire damage, so this one's fine. Ooh, okay, that one's okay. So now we start going into the big boy hits. Interesting. I think this guy's definitely good enough to keep going on. So is this. The cast speed does kind of suck, but I'm still going to craft on that. This one... Yeah, I think I'm going to keep crafting on that too. These ones are all dead, though, to me. I think we do keep crafting this. So... Really crappy maximum life roll. What did that even add? Was that the mana or the int? Okay. Cold damage, interesting. It's got cold resistance. This one I think we're definitely going more into. I think this one and this one. Is that one full yet? Okay, that one's full. That one's not bad, but we don't do cold damage, so that's really dead. But the 81 life is kind of nice. We don't use dex that much, though. I'd rather have the int. This one's just not good enough either. It's kind of better than what we got, though. Alright, so let's keep wasting exalts on these guys. Alright, so this one is definitely an ad. And this one is definitely worse than this. Question is this one better than either of those? Both chaos res. This one doesn't have any res on it otherwise, though, which is kind of sad. This one does have res, but it's not a whole lot. Otherwise, though, it's better. This one's not as good. I think this one's dead to us. And obviously, these are dead to us. Man, I do kind of want to roll this one though. Like this could go crazy. Okay. Chaos res is low. Yeah, I don't think you're good anymore. I want to keep this one for a later build. I think that's actually like kind of okay for some things. We might be able to use that level 24 somewhere else. Problem is we didn't get an upgrade at
Still alive.
pretty much any amulet as far as I'm concerned. Everything else is kind of sucked. We'll get one of our regals back, and I think we're gonna try and go for another amulet. Try and get something slightly more interesting here. Okay, I don't hate that. I don't hate that either. Okay, kind of like that actually. Go for one more. Interesting. Actually, fuck it, two more. Oh, okay. Extra spirit. +9 to all attributes. It's not enough int though. This one's kind of the best one so far. Depends what these roll into. Alright. Let's craft. Free spell damage is useless to us. It's not like we're running like, what was it, Wrath Pith, I think? Yeah, Wrath Pith is not going to be a thing, but... Okay. Ooh. Okay, now this guy's looking really good to me right now, actually. Okay. I'm not using minion skills. But that's pretty good, though. That gives me... That gives me pretty much a huge upgrade here. Too bad about the minion skills. I'm sure I would love that when I roll a minion build if I ever do. I know some people are like super against minion skills. I'm not like that. Nothing else here is worth going for. Maybe this. But it's probably more of a later build idea. Oh, minion skills again. Man, I'm just hitting that forever. Alright. I'll put that away. Might be able to use that for minions. The rest of these, though, they're going to Servy.
What do you need?
Give me some of my my stuff back.
Be wary.
Alright, so we got slight upgrades. Some of it more than slight, actually. This is several base damage increases to our attacks, so our damage should have gone up quite a decent amount there. I think we're okay as far as everything else is concerned. I'm not too sure when we get access to Herald of Ash. I think it's level 6. Where's the gems? There they are. That's a spirit gem, so that's what I'm looking for. Okay, we do have Herald of Ash now. Okay. So we can put that in. Didn't need the extra spirit anyways. Alright, so we got that going for us. Into the jungle roots to search for the Matlin waterways. Anybody else want to talk to us before we're off to kill a monkey? No? We're good? Okay. Flasks. I think we're fine. We'll pick them up if we need them. We're kind of still like waiting for the fail state. Honestly, I mean, we have one death so far in this campaign. It was entirely because I forgot that there was an instant kill phase on Shaman Ra. That's it. No other reason. I was like, when is this going to be over? And then I went, oh yeah, you got to go in the bubble. It's just like the Elder fight. But I didn't go to the bubble. I died. The monkey, though, the monkey could kill us because he's really, like, good. he does damage, you know? The mighty Silver Fist could bring us low, that is for sure. Grab that because it's got a socket in it. Something I kind of forgot existed until we went into this zone. Oh yeah, I was just remembering that this area is a little weird, isn't it? Kind of hard to figure out where you're going in this area. Jungle's Grave, what was it? Jungle's Grave, where? Apparently that was some area. Definitely one of the cooler mobs they added. Alright, which way do we go? Probably either that way or this way. I feel like I'm near the monkeys area, but I just don't know exactly where.
Timing. The spirit.
Yeah, the monkey's around here, isn't he? There he is. Alright, dodge the first one. Does he get a second one? Oh. No, he does not. Alright, cool. Interesting base. I recall that base is actually really nice. But at that eye level, probably not. Alright, so we didn't die to the monkey. That kind of was like one of the one of the bosses in this act that I was kind of worried about getting one shot by. Thankfully, we didn't have to test our defenses. We missed the first time, we didn't get a second. Tested bearings. Probably one of the ones we can grab the waypoint for and come back. If I recall correctly.
Swore I'd never fight in the jungle again, damn it.
Surely. There's no waypoint in this area? At least not like inside the door? Oh, that sucks. Alright. Never mind then. Then we shall continue. Ooh, is it that way? Probably. Oh, there's always like a monkey river map in the Path of Exile game. Pretty early on in the first game, though. The Venom Grips. Oh. Alright, there's a waypoint. Take that. I know we'll be back for that. There's a quest for it. Oh. Alrighty. Do. Where do we go next? Could go down to Maiming Strike. I think we do. Jewel sockets there is kind of sick. I don't exactly have a jewel socket a jewel in mind for that socket, but I'm sure I could get something that would work. Yeah, nice attack and maim. Which would, I guess, help ameliorate any accuracy issues we would have. And increased movement speed? That's actually not that bad. Pretty good little cluster there for stomping ground. Alright, where's the waterways? Probably not where I'm going. Oh, they changed this map, didn't they? Yeah, I haven't played this map since they changed the way it works. Oh. Yeah, it was too confusing before. I remember that being in the patch notes. I mean, not map, you know, area, I guess, you know. Oh, this is all free XP, so I don't really mind it. Yeah, it's Monkey Zone. I think it's more in the top left area, judging by what we've seen so far. Who are you? Oh, you're the best barons. Okay.
The Orok are their tribes, for all their brutality. The Orok live in harmony.
Lore! The lore attack.
Perhaps they have powers. But I wonder if we are the fools for believing we've transcended it. Better to live with nature than die defying it.
This is supposed to be like a big rare in here. Did I kill that already? Guess so. Right? Yeah, pick up that flask. I don't know. Who knows? Where the heck is the damn Matlin waterways? Gotta be over here somewhere, right? Oh, hi. Get down over there. Not gonna be inwards, because that wouldn't make sense. We're looking for a waterway. It's gonna be on the outskirts. And just to make sure. Okay, we did get. Oh, yes, we did. Ding. What am I gonna put that in that jewel socket? I'll have to take a look at my jewels. See if there's anything that fits. Yep, I was super wrong about that. There's a checkpoint here, though.
Dead man. Looks a bit.
This promise me.
Oh shit, a free belt. We're not gonna use it, but I guess it's nice to have. Alright. So, it's not here. Not over there. Has to be up further this way, I guess. Right? There's no way the waterways are not on the edge of the map. That's infested barrens. Travel to infested barrens. Oh. Yep. Obviously, I need to do more campaign runs. as I'm showing. Also need leech. One of my items stops me from life regen, right? Yeah. I'm gonna have to get some leech into there somehow. I was hoping to do it on the rings, but none of the ones that actually rolled leech were really that good. What are we looking at here? Troubled camp. There's the waypoint. I wasn't too far off.
Should ask Miss Verlai about this.
The Val used. I've never seen it. Until next time.
Right. Servy. So we want physical damage increase, attack damage increase, basically for these jewel ideas.
We've been evil in the shadows. Ah, my tribe has spoken of it for good.
Kill reach edge. I don't really care. Alright. Mostly salvage targets in here. I don't even know how I picked that up. Get it out of my face. All right. And this guy. Yeah, I don't know
What
about
do
that.
you need?
Jewels. Herald skills still increase damage. Meh. We don't use fire damage, it's physical attack damage. Lightning accuracy. Effect. We do break armor, but 8% increased life gen is useless to us. Gem. I mean, one of those things is good. The global physical damage increase. Okay, let's go to our threes. Anything in here? Elemental, blind. Ooh, the recover on kill is actually kind of nice. Does Stomping Ground count as melee? Because if it does, that would be pretty dope. Let's double check that. Doesn't have the melee tag. Dang it! What about our many divine jewels? And on kills, okay. Physical attack damage. Maybe it will. Wait, 12% increased damage with hits against rare and unique enemies? I mean, that could be good. Yeah, recoups could be okay too. I think so far this is the winner, but I'll keep looking a bit. Yeah, I think that one is the winner for now. Heck, I'll even exalt it, see if we can find something else in it. Okay, I mean, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. We need this guy. Ding. All right, so now we could blind, and we get extra damage against rare and unique enemies. That's not too bad. I'm assuming Stomping Ground counts as a hit. And on we go. Find the source of the Azakul poison and travel to the infested barrens. Yes, the Azakul poison. Poison meant for Azakul. Azakul's poison. Might as well, we're right here. The venom grips. Oh. My chaos res? Not bad, actually. I think most people would have probably lower than that at this stage, so. I think I'm okay. I do need to get some sort of leech going, though. Wow, what a bounty. Probably this away. That was a bit of a spicy roll. I could have really, it could have backfired. I could have killed myself right there. And they really did decrease the speed of people, mobs. Like they're swarming a lot slower than I remember in this area. That's pretty awesome, honestly. Like those rat creatures would have been on me like immediately. Nice that they aren't, honestly. I remember so many times like trying to get through like a small passage on this place, just like happened there, and it was like just rats in your face, rats in your face. No matter what you do, rats in your face. Now, it only happens once. A solid change, Triple G. A solid change. Herald value too. Yeah, that's one. Ooh, X. Take that. I'm still curious if I'll ever see a divine in campaign. Before they did the loot buff, I heard people saying that they got one divine orb in campaign and then never got another one again. But then, you know, now they've changed the loot. I mean, I get divines all the time. Like, no, not like all the time, but once I started, you know, actually juicing a bit, I started to see them at a reasonable rate. Same with perfect jeweler orbs, I think they're in a good spot. I don't know what I'm attacking there. The sarcophagus, of course. Bang, bing, bang. Back based. Awesome's probably in this area. That was it, right? Oh, maybe not. Oh, no, yeah, I'm right. Okay, cool. Oh, I thought there was a boss. I suppose not. Is there a boss? No? Oh. I must be thinking of the fungus dude. Yeah, we already killed him, didn't we? Alright, Siri, what you got for me? Interesting. I'm gonna go with stun threshold. So I think in the future when we actually turn this into the flicker build, being stunned is gonna be death, right? So that's gonna be better for us.
What have you?
New items identified. That's not a terrible level 28 item, but we're gonna kill it anyways. No thanks. The tab is basically turning into Gem Tab 2. Alright, on we go. We're going to one of my least favorite sections pretty soon. That, like, series of locks. And they made it better, so maybe it's doing okay. But, for a long time, it was awful. I have to see if the improvements are good enough. Alright, Chimeral Wetlands, where are you at? Going with down. Oh, Wisp. Okay.
Quick, get after it. Ready to hunt.
Boar touched. What's boar touched do?
Don't lose them now.
Oh, it's gonna do the essence, isn't it? Intriguing.
It's getting stronger.
Okay. Okay. Still not a whole lot of loot coming out of that west system, though. But it is, don't feel like an area that would lead to the wetlands. Suppose it does. Azek Bog. Okay, we'll grab the waypoint. I'm pretty sure there's a waypoint right inside. Yeah.
I'm in their home turf now.
Hello, Survey.
You are confident? I'll wait.
I
here
will
for
come
now.
back and do this later. Yes.
Hurry.
So if this is here, that means probably Chimera Wetlands place is more south. Watch it be more north. Oh. Can I get in the door? Jesus. The Brood Queen. Yep. Sorry, Brood Queen. We're just a menace to the natural order of things. There it is. We were right. It was more south. South and east.
Pretty, but I'm not touching a damn thing around here.
You're a smart man, Mr. Mercenary. Smart man. Ruby ring. Okay, I'll pick that up. I know we're gonna need fire resistance in Act 3. Mr. Sunman is definitely a bit of a fire res check. And or DPS check, I guess, if we can kill him before it actually matters. We shall see, won't we? Get away from me, lightning man.
Simple enough.
The ancient Machinarium. Where are you, ancient Machinarium? Oh, we got a few places here. The Chimera, Toxic Bloom, Ravaged Camp, okay. Only care about the Chimera, I think. Because it's gonna unlock the Trial of Chaos. A wisp. There's my divine orb coming right up, guys. Book it. I swear. Honestly, I swear it decreases the rarity. It doesn't add to it. There's something wrong with that shit. We're getting somewhat close. I'm getting. Oh, there's a chest here. That's what I'm getting stuck on. Oh, we're in toxic bloom. Okay.
Good idea to avoid breathing around here.
Ah. Powering follow plants. Oh my god. Please don't. Okay, well, this is here. That doesn't bode well for our Chimera being in this area, does it? Maybe further south. Be over like this way. Last time I was on this map, I was poisons. Last time I was on this map, like the first thing we hit was toxic blooms, and this is either flipped or completely different. Get the movement speed right now. Can really use that extra movement speed. 2% is 2%. What do I say? Ah, it's going to the loop now. Okay. That's the case. I mean, it goes to the Temple of Chaos, right? So, logically speaking, it's probably on the edge as well. Temple's not in the middle, unless they really changed it. I basically went everywhere on the west, so it's got to be to the east. Probably that place. I actually went up here and then turned back. I bet you it's up there. I bet you I was like right there and then I turned away from it. Yeah, I think that's exactly what happened. Yep. That's funny. Cyclusian, the Chimera. Ow. That was a heck of a fireball you just hit me with, bro. Wow, he does get a second phase. Okay. Land on that and go boof. Yep, alright. Stay close. You can't boof us when he's close. Oh, he boofed us. Switch to fire, the bastard. Okay, well that was really not a good place to go. Alright, yep, I see your move. Right here.
What's this then?
What's this then? Alright, Machinarium, here we go. This is a fun one. This is a part of Act 3 that I actually still enjoy. Gotta get Blackjaw for sure. Don't remember what he gives you, but pretty much every one of those is worth getting.
Simple enough.
Where are the soul cores? Where are you, soul cores? Not here, obviously.
That's gonna come alive, innit? I just
This is a
know
find.
it.
A Baal ruin that hasn't been looted? This mechanism.
Where's the small core? You can see it from pretty far away. Alright. Guessing somewhere around here. There it is.
Oh, it's warm. Why is it warm?
It's warm? That is an interesting. Why is it warm? I guess like because it's a battery in a way, filled with souls.
Oh, goodness.
Of course.
Yeah, wait. Yeah, with no leech, actually, Blackshot could really hurt me. Just thinking about that. Got a lot of multi-swangs. But if we hit him hard enough and fast enough, and he misses the first swing, and he just starts going through his animation, we could kill him before he actually gets to the big bang. Depends how good our damage is in the face of him. I find a lot of time in these act bosses and whatnot, I find a lot of time it's like RNG on what moves they use, on just how easy it is. Like there are usually, at least the ones that are respectable and you actually think, okay, this guy's coming up. Usually, they have one move that's like the move you care about, and sometimes they like spam their shit moves, and you're like, okay, none of this matters. And sometimes they just spam their really strong move, and you're like, ah! You know, like sometimes the monkey can like slam you like several times. Sometimes, you know, he doesn't use the slam for a while, and then it's just like easy pickings.
Who's next?
I remember when we did this the first time, and I went into the sun guy. I always call him the sun guy because I don't remember his name, but. And we had not enough fire resistance at all, but we ended up brute forcing that. And I'm 90% sure that the reason I was able to brute force that fight was because one of the times he just didn't do his big move as many times, and it let me get through that DPS gap. All right, is this Stonejaw or is he on the left this time? I already have one of those. Two of those, I think. Chamber of the Remnant. Okay, it is Stonejaw. Alright, buddy. I'm gonna have to disengage on you. Okay. That's the first thing. Stun him. He's getting up. He's getting up. Okay. Dodge the first, the second, the third. We went the wrong direction, so that was big for us. Alright.
Job's long over me.
Honestly, that was really not that hard. I didn't have a problem with him the first time, I don't think either, though. Pretty sure. All right. So that means the left door is the way forward. And the soul core will probably be in this area for that door. If the last time is any indicator. There it is. And having electrogen is actually like kind of weird. Kind of cool in a way. I mean, it'd be terrible for like maps and shit, but like this early on, it's actually kind of interesting. Maps, it would be devastating. I mean, my first build is like 100% based off of life regen. Having 0 life regen would be like awful. I find it hilarious too because there are areas that we've walked into and I have no memory of, and areas that we walk into that I feel like I remember the entire layout no matter what. It's actually kind of interesting. It's like, oh yes, I know that this place existed, but I don't remember anything about it. And in this place, it's like, oh yeah. I know where everything is in this place.
Oh, ominous. Miss Valile know what this is about.
I've ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism in the waterways. There is still latent.
Who's this Miss Valile that our dude keeps mentioning?
Keep looking.
Have we met her? I don't know the mercenary lore. I thought it was backwards. Guess not.
This needs a soul core that's a bit bigger.
Probably be over here. Ooh, a Val. A Vol. You guys remember when people were yelling at each other in the forums when Path of Exile 1 came out? Well, when Vol orbs were introduced, about whether or not it was pronounced Val or Vol. Those were the days. Huh. I obviously have the wrong room. Question is, do I need to go more north or more south? Nah, it's gonna be more south. There'd be another offshoot, like, around here somewhere. Goes inwards. Wow, it wasn't even an offshoot. Aw. What are you up to? Oh, you know, I'm just turning on an ancient nuclear reactor. No biggie.
Like that.
How could you see this place and not think that the Vol are the coolest empire of all the extinct empires? Hey, I found the core first. That's sick. I think GGG agrees too, because I feel like we have more Vol related content than any of the other fallen empires. Alright, time for the fight. Come on. Come on, other nuclear reactor. Where's the red line? Come on. Your boy. Yeah, that's a slow line. I did turn it on, did I not? Oh, here it comes. Lord Solcor. Squadron. Oh no, I didn't dodge far enough. Just doing that one. Yeah. I almost died there. Frozen in time forevermore. No. Kind of sad. All right. We can do that later. Yeah, we had to do that as like bog, so I guess I'll do that now. The Ezek Bog. One of my least favorite fights because she just runs around on her broomstick for like half the fight. You can't even hit her half the time. So annoying. My fire res? 11? Oh, this could be bad. Oh, you have so little fire res.
Gotta stay clean.
I'm full? Oh, I am full. Oh well. What are the chances they drop something meaningful? No! Why so many items with sockets? Who needs these many stacked Sabatons, right? Yeah, yeah. Who needs artificer orbs, right? I actually did hit her. Oh, I actually can damage her while she's doing broomstick run with this. Bro, you're not even gonna get fire phase. Oh my gosh. Brutal. Oh no. Yeah, okay, that could be a problem. Sure.
Rather awful stick. Ugh.
We don't need that. I mean, I'm just gonna go pew. Yeah. And then... Alright, cool. Ooh, coo.
You have slain
freeze probably. I already have one of those. Poison's probably not what I need. Shock could be good. Guard on that one, that's not too bad. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use this one. Let's go to the salvage bench first. Get rid of the salvage targets. I have so many of that unique. If I wanted more, I could get more. Like honestly. Yes, the ruby ring.
Quickly.
Look here. That's a straight upgrade. $85 mana, 3 mana per enemy killed. I mean, that certainly would have, if I ever had any mana issues. Well, let's see what the Regal does. Life. Okay. You give me Leech. That's not Leech. You're dead to me now. How dare you?
Yeah.
I'd rather have freeze and poison immunity right now than ignite immunity. Alright, let's do a ring check again. We're level 37 now. There's gotta be something in here we can throw in. Surely. I don't know why I picked that up. That one's trash. I think that was probably one of those things where, like, I didn't know what I was looking at yet. I still can't really say that I totally know what I'm looking at. That's level 52. Level 48. Level 43. That doesn't help me. That's a lot of life. 460. Yeah. And 52. Yeah, okay. But we're gonna continue to gamble a bit, I think.
Wow. Care to take a chance?
We need to get a ring or an amulet. Our amulet's too good. Probably don't improve on that. See, we got the leech as mana, so we need leech as life. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, there's... But increased fire damage sucks. Okay, well, here we go.
Maybe.
Let's craft the shit out of that, and hopefully it rolls something we can use. Well, a huge fan of leech. Okay. But, you know. Mana regen. Okay. What else? Mana leech too? And mana. And accuracy. Probably don't need double leech, but I like that chaos res. Yeah, but this is more damage though. You don't need that much into because of that. So this one probably loses. Got a leech ring. Gotta make sure that if we do replace that, we gotta have at least the physical attack damage as life on it. Put this one away for now, in case we need to switch back to it. Is there anything here that's good enough to actually, like, think about continuing to craft? Maybe that one. No, we're gonna get to the net. We'll probably like do this again at Cruel One. I think everything else is meh. I'm not even gonna bother crafting that. Alright, on we go. Turn to the infested barrens and activate the stone altar. Stone altar, here we come. I feel like every single time it's gonna be, you feel like you blaze through Act 1 and 2, and then you get to Act 3 and it just slows. There's just something about Act 3. I don't know what it is. Everything becomes muddier. It's less linear.
It's gonna get ugly.
It's less interesting. Everything, all the zones are just massive blobs of green or black with pretty annoying mobs in them, like river hags and shit.
The first of many, no doubt.
Best day in there, big monkey. Ah. I know they improved this area though, thank God. First time I ran through this. Like, my first character was like, what, a week or two before all the improvements? I really should have waited. Although, I guess you could say it's nice to have experience 0.2 in its base form so that I could, you know, appreciate the changes. Although, really, I did really enjoy Act 1 and 2. This is the moment where things turn sour for me. Hey, what the damn monkey? Why they hate me so much? Oh yeah. Probably need to throw a lever somewhere. Lever crunk. Where is the lever? There it is. And then after this, we are going to be pathing, I believe, up through here. Take these on the way, and then this cluster, we're going to be living in this cluster for a while because of all these attack nodes, and especially on low life. Oh, man. That's where we shall go. We'll be living in that pretty much through cruel difficulty, I imagine. How dare you live? Who said you could live? Ooh, hello, lag. Oh, not that way. Was it across? Not particularly. Oh,
Right through our fingers.
what a rude wisp. He just blew up. Who does that? How are we doing level-wise here? So level 38, and we are in a level 39 area, so we could definitely grab a level. Maybe I'll grab some of these people that I'm walking past. This poor corpse. It just drops on his head. Donk. Between that one and the one on the gallows, there's definitely somebody animating those with a sense of humor. And we're not too far away from the next zone, I think. We're getting there. Oh, like, whoa. Prefer for the rubber band, man. Wow. It's such a weirdly long area, honestly. Even after the changes, it's still pretty damn long. Arag's hut. Oh yeah, I don't care about that one. Cringe.
There we go. That ought to do it.
Now the whole place is wonderful. There was once a lake, is now a city.
So many stairs. With all their cleverness, you'd think they'd have made some sort of elevator.
How do you think they keep their people so fit?
Beyond this sealed door. However, I recommend. Good luck.
Elevator was a mistake. Yeah, we can still go. If people had to walk up flights of stairs, we'd all be in much better shape.
They weren't pulling my leg. There's a whole damn city down here.
There sure is. One of my least favorite zones in the history of any game I've ever played ever. These two, Drowned City and Apex of Filth. I actually really like Molten Vault, and I do like Temple of Kopek, honestly. But this one and Apex is awful. River hags. River hags.
One down. Who's next?
Oh, there'll be plenty to kill, my friend. Plenty. Ooh, nice. Thank God I don't care about stun resistant maps anymore. That would be nice. I actually do pick those up even for endgame now. Like there are times where you have like dex and int requirements that like make it so you can only take a certain skill at a certain level. That we ran into the other build with. Ran into with the other build, I should have said. So I actually don't mind drop, especially these like 8, 9, 10, 11 area. It's definitely like the sweet spot for that tertiary attribute. Or if you need like a dex skill and you're like strengthened. Or just strength. If you're trying to go for a Titan's grip kind of situation. Alright, so that's all of those bad boys. So just path up and around, I suppose. Ding ding ding. Stop for these. We're gonna have more blind than we probably need. I suppose we could have worse stats to have. That was an interesting one. A door. Foul quarters. All right, where is the Molten Vault / Apex XL? They're actually usually fairly close to each other. Probably up this way.
One down. Who's next? Another bloody ambush.
So, pretty sure both of them are after that thing. One's left and one's right. This is probably going to Molten Vault. Oh yeah, we had to fight the Forge guy, aren't we? Be an interesting fight. Guess we have more fire res now, 41% versus the 11% we had a little while ago. That ruby ring is kind of a W in more than one way. Oh, this is the Apex. Okay, so it was the other way. We'll just walk in here and grab that waypoint.
These probably ain't the good kind of mushrooms.
No, they're definitely not the good kind of mushrooms. 100% not, my friend. Checkpoint to travel back over here, so it's probably in this direction then, generally speaking. Oh wow, there's one still alive. Crazy. Bunker.
Pull it up.
The leech is definitely helping. Ah, wait, where's the hag? Oh, there you are. I thought I killed you. What strength you got now? 344. Now that's some strength right there. Ah, no, 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 no. Oh my. Oh, I hate the hag, man. I don't even go in this direction. I was about to say, god dang, I didn't have to go down here, but then I got a Regal Orb, so now I don't care anymore. Another Regal Orb for the pile. Ah, really? I'm surprised I haven't found the Molten Vault yet.
What have they been doing there? Nice.
Oh, wow. Interesting. Up here. Ah. Must have turned somewhere weird. Not gonna be up here, is it? No, I don't think so. Maybe it's further down.
One down. Who's next?
Yeah, I think that could be down here and then to the right or something. Means that left-hand turn we did here was the wrong turn, if that's true. All these scrolls of wisdom. I feel so wise. That wasn't true. Well, now I'm not 100% sure where the Molten Vault's gonna be. Gotta be... maybe a left here? Maybe a left up here? Maybe it's down there. Is that it down there? This left? That could be it.
Maybe this place should have
I
stayed.
did a wonderful experience. Wow. I'll take the XP. Oh, this is revive. What was up with that? Alright, maybe it's down over here then. Wait, where are you? What is that door right there? Oh, no, that's okay. I know what door that is. This is one of the reasons why I hate this map. Same with Apex Affiliate, it like curves in on itself multiple times. Basically going around these giant square of squares. It's like good luck figuring out when you should be turning and when not. Bunch of dead ends. Down one of these paths. Oh, here it is. The Molten Vault.
What's all this then? Now the monkey give a look around.
Now you're speaking my language. Let's find the gold.
Yes. This is a cool map. Like dark, and then you dump the molten lava and you basically follow the lava flow through the doors. Super cool. The fight itself is also pretty badass.
Maybe this'll do it.
Lights up the place as it goes. It's so cool. Just a moment, everybody. I'll be back in a second. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Had a bit of a insect problem for a second there. Dealt with. don't know if I should be using disengage more. I haven't really needed it, you know? Been pretty smooth sailing with this leveling build. Like, really smooth. Quite nice. Especially for the first 2 acts. I'm hoping it doesn't fall off too hard into cruel difficulty. Because then really, we haven't really upgraded this slot. This slot, this slot, this slot, this slot, this slot, that slot. Quite some time. We can actually start putting... Yeah, we could definitely start putting in some sockets, I think. Maybe resistances will be the best for us. Thanking that. Getting close, I can hear him starting to pound on the door. In the distance. %more quantity, eh? Quantity, huh? We took the wrong turn. Take a wrong turn? How much of a wrong turn did we take? I think I should. There's an area down here. That was the next turn up. Oh. Wasn't up, it was down. Got me with that one. Good point. Why don't we even pull this lever? Why don't we just go down and kill him? Why do we need to pull the lever? What's up, dude?
No need to get excited now.
follow him in, boys. Get on, brother. Oh, that hurt. Oh.
Gotcha, bastard. And now, it's all mine. And Oswald's, I guess.
Yep. All right. Going wild, eh? Not doing too bad. Not doing too bad at all. Who needs this? Oswald? Where's Oswald? There he is.
So, treasure in Can't keep anything.
Wow, a bounty.
Don't get eaten.
That in a second. All right, you two. Let's go talk to the hooded one.
How can I?
Need to waste items in the camp. Okay, seems like a decent upgrade. This one, not so much. 185 over 1.4, I guess is better than 234 over 2.5. I'm gonna have to re-clear this tab out once I get to the end of this. Put everything back. All right, Apex of Filth. Another one of those zones. Probably not even gonna do the mushroom side game either. Just gonna go straight through. Try and find the queen. We're gonna put sockets on after this, though. I'm gonna do. I can do elemental resistances. I don't know what to put on the spear. Maybe like a crit damage bonus or something like that. and over, up and around. Takes time. Okay, you did. Okay, you did. I feel like we didn't go up far enough. Or did we? No, I think we did. Yeah. I think so. Maybe not. Yeah. I know that generally it's like up and right, and then you sort of like curve down on the side of yourself. I don't know why I'm picking up the mushrooms. What's this is flipped? Oh. Wow, that was so different than the last time I did it. They really changed that. Okay. This makes a lot more sense. Oh, I thought I could get the stun before that, but looks like I did not. Okay. Up with that too.
Gold baby. Dream like this one.
Solid gold baby had a dream like this once. Okay. We're not going to ask about that. All right. The quicker I get through Act 3, the happier I will be. That is the truth. Then we can get back to Act 1 and 2 again. Yay! It's a lot better than it used to be, though. I'll tell you that. By like a mile. Alright, yes. This guy's going to be a big test because I think he's the guy I died to the most. The first time I went through the acts. The acts thus far. Mr. Kopek. Or whatever. He's not Kopek. That's the name of the god. Whatever his name is. Where is it, Kopek? I don't know. Pretty dope though, they have like a freaking sun inside of a building. That's,
a bit warm in here.
That's some crazy magic shit right there. It burns. Arm bracers. Not sure I've seen that one before. It burns. Pretty sure first door's on the right. And we'll be on the left afterwards. There? No. Yeah, it's down and around, right? If I can recall correctly. And of course, you have to cross into the light at some point.
What the hell they managed that?
Alrighty. See how it goes.
Await your
Katsuli, that's his name. High Priest of the Sun. Guy killed me like 15 times the first time through.
He's lost it.
It's so much easier. A billion times easier. This guy's a joke compared to the last time I fought him.
But you lot took it too far.
Val
I don't know how much
engineers
fire res I had. I
ceases to
think it
amaze
was like
me.
really bad
Wonder
though.
what this
Like I remember it being really bad. And then of course I was a melee dude,
Blood
and it wasn't exactly
offering.
online. You know, the build wasn't exactly online at all.
Blood offering it someone of Val blood. Perhaps if I
Definitely rough. But it wasn't like a fight that I hated. I enjoyed the fight. It just wasn't winning.
Now this is truly something. The apex. It's opening.
With this thing, I don't even need to know what he does, honestly. I probably could have brute force stunned through his big orb ability, too. I just wanted to respect it.
What? I can't believe it. We were right on top of this device the entire time.
Oh yeah, I'll go through. As soon as I salvage everything.
How incredible.
Circle. Grip of Winter. 4% increased magnitude of chill you inflict. That seems like the kind of unique you might use for a build while you're leveling, but you wouldn't actually use for the build's like final setup. That's how it looks anyways. I need a bigger gem tab. I need to maybe get the gem tab that they're selling. And I could just have as many gems in there as I can handle. Yo, what's up, guys?
Living Val.
Living Vol, crazy. Bet you I can beat them. I want to race them. Ah, I got the Utsel first. Losers.
There they are.
What do you mean? They were behind us. Bullshit.
To avoid conflict.
Ah, this one. I think in Agrat, there's definitely one that we need to worry about as far as the plus signs go. And these guys were horseshit the first time I played. There was like a specific mob type. I'm trying to remember which one it was. They had like spears, and they would like stun lock you. They were the spears versions of those guys, the ones with the feather crests. Back when I was being stun locked by like random white mobs, like just touching me. Bad times. Is that a temporal bubble? With Shroud Lock? Scary. Where am I going? I'm just killing. Indiscriminate. He's loose. The sacrificial heart. That is in Agarat, I believe. Pretty sure. Yeah, statue. Yeah, we're gonna have to face Viper. I feel pretty strongly about being able to kill Viper without an issue. We didn't even die to her with our first character. She's pretty squishy, actually. She's one of those characters that one of those boss fights where they do a lot of damage, but like they're not actually like that hardy. Wait, did I die to them? I think we might have died once actually. To one of yeah. I did die once because the guy shoved me. I remember that. One of the dudes on the sideline shoved me, and it like stunned me for a second. And she did a big move and killed me. I remember that now. Yeah, I did die once. Glorious idol.
Amazing. What a
Oswald
find.
might want this.
How's our level going? 43 and we are 42. Yeah, we're consistently one level behind. Although, I think by the time we exit this level, we should be 43. Get ourselves some... We're just like looting this poor city. No wonder they don't work with us right away.
Oh, amazing. What a find.
Are you gonna wait for these guys to be dead before we, you know, go into their places and take all their things? Nice bench. Look, maybe time travel is possible. That opens up possibilities for this world. Here's Viper. What's up?
Your rampage ends here!
Does it?
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lion, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani.
Oh,
As for
Alva's
you,
last name is
I
Valai.
will
That's who
pay
my
the
mercenary's been
feather
talking
of
about.
Val blood you have spilled.
Done. Lots of damage. Not enough though. He's definitely gonna get her next phase. Oh, maybe. Yay. Are you supposed to attack me? Why didn't they attack me? There's a time I did that before. They like came right in at me and attacked me. This time they just sort of stood still like weirdos. Did they change that or is that a bug? I nearly died to those guys after I beat Viper. They were harder than the fight. No joke. And now they just stand there, or I got a bug, not sure. Opa. Level up. So many balls, so little time. Agorat. Cool place. Idiot, idiot. I remember being so scared of this area because of how many enemies there was. Now being stun locked by white mobs, and they're like, oh my god, there's like 40 of them over here. How things have changed. Alright, we gotta find the sacrificial altar for our passive points because we have the heart. We need to get to the altar. Preferably on time. Who knows in what direction? It's probably left or right. We're kind of like canted right now, aren't we? It's kind of like down and to the left or up and to the right. It's not over here. Sir. I think it's going to be to the right, judging by what I've seen so far, which is mostly the left. Unless it's a level further up. Could be. What the heck did I just do? Alright. Periodic fire explosions, surely I can tank it. Yeah, okay. Don't know how much life I had at the end of, oh. Big lag. Don't know. Okay. Just in case. Anyways, I was gonna say I don't know how much life I had at the end of Act 3 last time, but I feel like 1400 is above average. Oh, sacrificial dagger! How delightful! We're gonna need that. For the heart.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Wow, this is definitely not exactly the most intelligent way of putting these things around. What's this shape like? Oh, like that? Come on.
Let's see what happens.
Aww. Right. Now it's just Doriani time, right? We're fairly close to finishing Act 3. Gotta get through the Agarat and kill Doriani. Well, not kill him. I guess make him listen. Damage him enough that he'll listen. It's a heck of a lot of bodies, though. Holy heck. One thing the Vol loved was killing themselves, apparently. Well, really, each other. Ritual sacrifice.
Doriani.
Interesting statue.
I've heard that name somewhere.
is here? If not, what's it? I see. No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
They're gonna regret taking this blind.
Right. I have not turned when I should have turned. I zigged when I should have zagged.
Clever bridge.
Fool! There is no time for this.
Yeah, there
Atsir
is.
will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Any guesses on who the beast is gonna end up on? I said my guess on the last stream, but I don't know if it's gonna be right. But because it would require like a dragon break type situation where the god would have to like retroactively exist.
Watch on the helmet.
Although actually no, it was banished and under control. It could still be Katava. Maybe like Sin was like, "Yo, bro, we couldn't actually fully kill Katava. We had to put him in a box, kind of thing." And now he's come back from the vestige.
Stop this at once.
Yeah, maybe he doesn't need a dragon break. Maybe that is okay.
Persist. I will do with her what I must.
I think it's gonna be Katava though. That's my guess. Which would be dope. I love Katava. Very cool boss. Very cool lore. The Karui gods in general are pretty cool. What's in here? Shits. Actually, I'm so close to a level. I'll probably just kill people and get that level. Get that extra bubble boost. There we go. Oh, damn, ouch. That attack damage bubble boost. Go in there. Alright, Doriani fight. On paper, this should be pretty simple for us because a lot of his mechanics are very easy to dodge and we have high damage. Up, Doriani.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hatsuatl has finally come forth.
Kinda.
I bear the burden for our future.
Ah. Didn't react fast enough.
Progress goes with the heavy price.
Oh yes, the phase where he gets in his big box. You're not gonna get in your big box, bro? Ah, okay. Alright, never mind. Why are you going through so many phases, dude? Is this not box time? Thank you. Jesus.
Save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed.
Listen!
Let's see you survive this. The end of the world is nigh.
Gotta watch out for the butt laser.
Show you what true
Thank God that happened then.
conceivable. You will pay for this. I will burn you alive.
Doing pretty good as far as phases go. He's doing all those shit moves.
Do not fail me. Not now.
Didn't do the hover one shot, and he didn't do butt laser too much. Did butt laser one time, and we stunned him out of it.
That I
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or
Fortuitous.
come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know the way to
Okay, so
the
fuck
East.
yeah.
Best you start talking then.
Beautiful.
My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
No, that's for sure.
If only there is an ancient weapon.
So will you help us?
I suppose I must, but I will come to your era. Perhaps there is still time.
I think I could listen to this guy read the phone book.
It's settled then. Let's hurry.
What a cool voice. Love that accent. Enter the time portal in town to travel to cruel difficulty. Wow.
By the first ones. You're alive.
I'm glad to see
I
another
sure
leg in
am,
the
but
mill
you
of
won't
now.
be for
I would
long.
appreciate it if you could. Reach clear, fell.
Minus 6% lightning now. Ow! You guys suck. Yeah, we're gonna have to put the sockets in pretty much as soon as we hit clear fell, I think. And river hags. Alright. Miller dude. It's Miller time. Pretty sure I can take everything except for the biggie swingy. We're good.
I fought some big brothers before, but
Alright.
well done. Please.
Not bad.
Well,
Friendlies then. Well, I've no Smith.
Thanks.
There's a knife you could channel your violence. Go. Well,
kindness will get you killed in times like these, old man.
Welcome to the camp. All I fear this.
A face like that almost makes me want to help for free.
Wow. Oh yeah. These things. Hold on a second. Let me travel forward in time. Gotta sell some stuff. Sell some stuff. Oh, hi, Dorian.
Exile. I can't. For that to happen, we need the weapon. We must travel to the archipelago, the Karui called Namakanui. If the pieces still exist.
Yo, next edition we're gonna actually get Karui stuff. Nice.
Go.
Just do me. I can't. I promise you.
There's an Utsal reward. Why, thank you. Big money.
Watch your step.
You have something to say too?
Returning with Doriani was an inspired move. As the foremost expert on the beast that ever lived, he is exactly the man we need.
Cool.
Move swiftly.
Back forward in time we go. Hello, just to make sure. Are there any pluses on this map? No. Pretty sure I got them all in Act 2 as well. Yeah, I hit all the major prospects. Cool. Oh, yes. Sockets. Where's my socket? There it is. We get one on those. Alright, so let's plan this. Fire, cold, lightning, we need all of these things, but we need more lightning than anything else. Alright, so now we're at least positive for lightning. So we need more cold fire. Yeah, what am I gonna do for the spear? Just physical damage is really all I'm gonna do, right? I guess. Alright. Build resistance. Done. Yarn griper. Now we have how much left? One fire, one lightning, maybe? One fire, one lightning, one cold. If I get more of these, I should probably try and valve them for a second socket. Yeah, that way we're sort of respectable. We definitely need to get more on the rings, though. This one's got nothing except fire res. Yeah. Our int requirement is currently being the worst of them. Where is our int requirement? The gems? That's strength. Strength and dex. We don't have any int gems, so where is that int requirement coming from? Strength, 27 strength, 27 dex, 20 int. Ah, wanderlust. This one we could probably get rid of, actually. Maybe go up to a rare if we really want to not have the int. Let's see here, what we got boots wise? Like that one. Pretty good one. What else we got? Boots. Level 55. Is there anything in my actual level range rate that I have? Level 70, level 44. That's me on a dot. You're too int though. Same problem in another situation. Oh, 55. 55, 70, 70, 75, 75, 75, 75, 70, 65. They're probably good rings to put on. Problem is though, when I was using these rings, they were on the Smith of Katava, so they were converting fire res to other res. So they're not gonna have as much res of other varieties as we're gonna need. Probably put these in when we can put them on. The int requirement though, again, annoying. All right. We shall continue as we are. I guess I had 2 stream managers open. That must have been what I did when I said, ooh, what did I just do? All right. Wolves around here. I think that's the last one of those I'm gonna pick up. Pick up a couple 12s, a couple 13s, but I don't need any more 11s and 10s, I don't think. Not for quite some time. Got a whole stash full of 14s, 15s, 16s, 17s, 18s, and 19s. That's the mud burrow. Where's the boss around here? There's the Growlwood. He's a plus, right? Yeah. Or a cross, or whatever you want to call it. She gives cold resistance, I think. Gonna put me pretty much the cap. Not pretty much. It's gonna be 67%. Oh, now I'm hearing her. She's up here. Okay.
Invader! Invader!
That is definitely one of the most disturbing I'm stunned animations I've seen.
What's this then?
Yay, 67%. All right. So we'll go to Grellwood. I think there's a waypoint just inside Grellwood. I should know. I was just there yesterday, or a couple days ago. Perhaps not. Perhaps not. Go a little bit further. I mean, the mud burrow I can always come back to, because it has the waypoint right next to it. Oh, the witch is right here. Ariadne. You gonna come out or what?
I heard a fable about this kind of thing. Nice work. Kinda walked into that one, didn't I?
Evidence of the Count's activities. The Tangle. Good to know. He's got to be pretty close then, right?
Straight to it then. Ready to hunt.
We go this way.
Spirit, guide us. Spirit, guide us. Come on now. Let's end this. That
Wow.
were a good hunt.
Was it though?
I see you. Hope your friend. Aye, if we run enough of them. Aye, keep your wits about you.
Alright. Tree time. I think it's down over here somewhere. Where I was headed anyways before I was interrupted by a useless mechanic. Aww. There it is.
Boy, that's ominous.
What happened here? There is a battlefield when you will know. I'll wait.
On we go. Where do we want to go first? Do we want to go up to that or go down through here? This is a huge damage increase. I guess we go down here. Attack speed's really nice too. Yeah, pretty much every node in this one is useful. So I guess traveling here and then going for that socket and then up and around. Because I don't think this is useless to us, so. That's the way, I think. See no reason to deviate from Pawnee, Pawnee's way of doing things yet. And, you know, it's been working brilliantly, so. Who am I to argue? And when we go for our ascendancy, which will be Gemling Legionnaire, I'm not 100% sold on, because I don't really need the ascendancy, I don't think, until I decide to switch to Flicker. So we could like get to like basically to maps and then go for our ascendancy and then switch over and call it there. Or we could continue to map through with this for a little while. In case, you know, maybe Flicker will need a little bit of time to set up, or I might need to get some of the items going. Well, you know, who knows? We'll take it as it comes, I suppose. Oh, there's a checkpoint over here. Oh, this is, yeah, this guy. Bramble Boss, whatever his name is. The moving bramble, yeah. The Bramble Gast.
Weed to take me down.
Fair point. Further north? Nope. More west. Even more west. And less north and more south, perhaps. Alright. We shall go to the mud barrels now.
Should have asked for more.
You still can, I see. Hatchery, anyone exalted. A piece of candy. The damage, take the damage. Nope. That's the one move that I don't like. You move 3 feet, how menacing. Oh. I killed him just before I did it.
Definitely should have asked for more.
Yeah, we don't have our resident Identifier. Oh, well, I don't think we need to identify anything anyways.
Ah, now this won't.
I don't know if we actually need that, but I'll put that in there just in case. I know we need these two. This one might switch to, you can't get any points for this after we complete this one, so. I'm level 45 now. I could probably do this one without too much of an issue. Get my Ascendancy class. I don't feel like I need it, honestly, at this point. We're okay. We'll just keep chilling, keep vibing. Keep pushing through the axe. Another whisk to waste my time, huh?
Put it down.
Alright, I'll take an X.
Strike before it slips away. That must be what I'm looking for.
It must be.
Should have expected a trap.
The elbow must be dealt with. Well, it's definitely not this direction. Up here. Or perhaps another direction. It's down into the middle, I suppose. Most likely. New level for the level gods. Alright, Ruskin, here you go.
One down. Who's next?
absolutely demolish your rust, bro.
Azamites never give up a fight. I expect no less.
Wow. Ruskin certainly did not like that.
Curious, I would ask.
Azamite runes, eh? Well, whatever works.
Is there more recovery views while in love life? Yeah, I don't know. 50% increased amount recovered in all respects versus 70% more only when on low life. I'd rather have this one. I like that recovery rate on the mana flask, which I almost never use, so I think this is probably...
Welcome. If I don't got spirits in the trees, who knows
Probably
what prizes
just
will
doing
guess I
this.
can help move that for you. Remember us when you're famous, eh?
A swindler and a thief. I like 'em already.
Swindler and a thief indeed.
Good. Now the others.
Best be quick about this.
He's unconscious, but goodbye.
Back we go. What the heck was my character doing just then?
Grim. Stay safe if you can.
There's also a waypoint. Could have done that. Walked in and got the waypoint.
No getting through here. Well, not yet, anyway.
If the Fae spirits are still
Wait.
the old magic's still alive.
Longest behemoth time. Ooh, okay. That was spooky. Ruvig the Rotten Druid, sir. Oh, one of these fuckers. Hey, he's got a lot of healing. Wow. He's wearing garbage. Yep. Complete garbage.
Yeah, fancy seeing you here. Ready? Let's do this.
I guess. Oh, the rare's right there. Oh god.
Time to finish this.
Hey, we got a stack talisman. Wow.
There. Don't give up now.
I am gonna need a talisman, but it's not this one. But wait, is that another one? What the fuck? I've never seen two wisps in a zone before. Back up, brothers. Serpent touchdown. don't remember which one is actually the dangerous one. There's one that's like super dangerous. I think it's the cat one. That one scared the shit out of me the first time I did it. Because like a bunch of cats showed up, leaped on me, and it took like 80% of my life in like seconds, and I was like, ah! Since then, it isn't terribly that bad. But then again, like I said, I've had a very tanky last and, well, first character. Oh, that was no waste of time. Where's the boss? Here he is. Big. Oh boy. Yep. Oh, dude. Rip.
Just had to be fungus.
Nice. The bosses I seek out and some I just don't care about. I don't know why, but you know, must be where they are in the act. Some areas kind of suck. Cemetery of the Eternals. This zone is awesome.
That bastard! I sent.
I've taken orders from stranger. All in a day's work.
How are we doing level wise? We are in a 47 area and we're 46. We continue to be consistent. Those are not too far behind. For you. Alrighty. That was nice. That one had sockets and ball in it. So much currency. I saw a guy drop a mirror out of an urn. So it makes me think that I might have one time walked past an urn that had a mirror in it. Makes you wonder if I ever walked past a mirror in an urn. travel. Continuing to travel. Got a glow? It was a glow. Take it.
Leave this place.
Are you sure?
I need you.
You're supposed to be stunned right now?
Wow, you don't see that every day.
Indeed you do not. Probably not too close. My guess is it's probably over here then. The Tomb of the Praetor. Maybe not.
Another notch on me helmet.
Here? It is a pretty small tomb comparatively. Knowing my luck, it's probably like right here or something. Or over here. Oh, there it is. I wasn't too far off.
Raises the ankles on the back of me neck. Ooh.
A little bit of light cracking. We got a rarity roll, so I'll call that a win. No, not too much of a win. Oh, I see an essence. Essence of the body.
Another notch on me helmet. No room.
Oh well. Praetor.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here.
Pushy this guy.
Exinia, join me.
Can I take that? I think I can take that. I think I can tank everything except for the big whack swing where he does the knife fan as well.
Never did know when to quit.
All right, Lackland, let's go.
At last, it's open. Praise the first ones. What is this? Graves.
My poor Lackland.
Isabel, Torko, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them
Oh, I can take one of those. Nice. Okay. I'm surprised I'm not frozen to death. You good? You good?
Shite like this. That's why I never wanted a family.
The hunting grounds. Alright, now we get to clear out our inventory of all those superior and socketed items.
How do I? A little while. See, will you pay them? Watch yourself out there.
You found the...
Yeah, I think I'm gonna salvage while that happens. Wow, amazing.
I don't know how to up its in mind. Stay safe. This sea.
Yes.
So if we are to...
Ooh, interesting. Now we need a regal, don't we? Oh no, we could have used that. Damn it. My bad. Oh, now we're getting alt. Okay, fine. Okay. 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 Alright. Is that an upgrade on any of these things? Yeah, it seems like a pretty decent upgrade on this. We lose chaos resistance though. Fire. Actually, these aren't terribly different. And we need the leech on this as of right now. At least for the life one. We have the mana here, so. Way to compare, right? Is one shift alt or something? I don't remember. There's a compare one. I don't remember what it is. 6 to 13, 3 to 6. So basically 9 to 19. And this is 11 to 17. 100 accuracy rating versus 182. 20 fire, 17 lightning. Yeah, the loss of chaos res is not fun, but at least in maps. Yeah, oh yeah, we're gonna go down to 0% because we don't have the other chaos ring on anymore. That's probably a reason not to use it, honestly. But I will hold on to it for now. Right. To the hunting grounds. On the hunting grounds, we need to kill the Crowbell. And we gotta make sure we go to the king. But he doesn't have anything in the second area, does he? No, the increase is for the spirits only in the first group of acts. So, do we go over and kill that guy, or do we just not care? I'm inclined to think we don't care. Although, there's the quest item. Maybe the quest item's worth it. What's the way of looking at the quest? There it is. What do we get from that? I can't tell what that is. The only one that doesn't tell me what it is, too. Weird. Oh well. We'll do it then. What am I doing? We're gonna go to hunting grounds. Druidic ritual. There's one thing out of the way. Where's the crow bell? Here he is. Alright, let's go, you big chicken bitch. Where are you running?
I'm gonna get you.
Wow. Alright, let's go. Pretty sure you can't damage this guy in this phase. Oh, you can. It's just like a little bit. Well, we must have instant phased him last time. There's definitely a minimum amount of health you can have. Oh, bro. Oh, dude. This is not your fight, bud.
This is bloody work. Still, I never did like birds.
Nice. gonna get into these very soon. Very nice. 400 strength now. So much strength. Dogum farmlands. Does that one have a waypoint right away? I think it does. Alright, we go back for Freythorn. So many roads. Periodic lightning explosions would be fine, yeah. No Freythorn? That for sure would be in that corner. Now that it's not, I'm a little worried. Maybe it's down to the bottom left. I haven't seen the ritual yet. It's usually in the middle. It's probably like right there. That's Crowbell area. That's Ogham. Highly unlikely it's over here. So Freythorn, where would you? Maybe here. Going. Is the wisp? Oh, the wildcat. That's the one that I was talking about. That didn't seem to matter.
What's all this? Seems from these parts. Finish it.
So, something's pleased. Good luck, hero. But now, I'm gonna get while the getting's good.
Alright, where the heck is it? I guess it's gotta be over here then. At the map, not paying attention. I mean, that's where we came in from. It seems very unlikely. Wait, do you have to do the ritual to get it the way out to actually turn on? Maybe it was that one over there. You just hadn't done the ritual yet. Because it really would make sense for it to be here because of this being down there, that being up there. You know, like it's makes sense as far as the balance of the map. No. Where the heck are you? Did I not go this far enough this way? Oh. That's what it was. Getting super unlucky, not being able to find certain things.
Better watch me step around here.
Alright, we all know the deal. Clear the rituals, then go to the last ritual and kill the boss.
Who was that?
That was Jim.
I can't believe. Please.
Alright, let's find more rituals. In a basket. Whang. Everyone?
Who's next?
Yeah, I think I'll stay. Alright. Fourth one is probably somewhere over in this direction. Send it. Wow. Alright, maybe a little bit further. That hurt. Where's this last one? I think it's over here. Dang it. All right. What's up, King? Oh, didn't get out of that fast enough.
The Wildwood's power is mine!
Garbage. Well, if that rolls... This rolls like 200% physical damage, then maybe. Yeah. Wrong prefix. Can I get the other one still? I don't think so, right? The wrong tier. The right thing. Curses.
Oh, will you bugger off? We got enough problems.
So the cultist, thank you.
Ah, yes. I clicked on that like it was the well. I don't know why.
Hey, take a punt. Not bad.
Where's
Later.
that hooded guy? Oh, there he is.
How can I be?
All right. 1210 over 4. Can't use it till 50. Okay. 44% increase in amount recovered, 49% increase charges gained. All right. It's pretty good. Welcome farmlands. We're coming up on the executioner soon, aren't we? Yep. You just gotta make sure we do Una's hut. Anything else we don't care about? I did half of these. I don't know why they're not X'd out, but somehow I don't think the executioner is going to be as easy as it was last time. Nice.
Una will be happy to see this.
Nice. So no div. It would be sad if we go through all of the acts and we don't get a single divine. It would be sad. I think it's what I'm expecting to happen, but it still would be sad. Ogden Village. I'm starting to speed up my way through. I'd be surprised if we lost a level of relevancy, but we're very close to it, so that's not terrible. But I'm definitely taking less of the zone with me, if that makes sense. I'm not killing as high a percentage. I'm moving through. What? Oh. Oh boy. That scared me. Oh, but we lived. We lived. I don't know why it went right. It's always left, isn't it? Up and to the left. Once you get to the point where it narrows. Unless it just flipped on me. No, I think I'm going in the right direction. Maybe not. Now I'm just circling down. Yeah. They get me with the flips on these all the time. Because a lot of these maps are so very close to being symmetrical. Counts the key. Alright, courier of death, executioner time. Oh God, and I have 98%. Could've gone and killed someone. Alright, buddy. I can take that. It's the big smash I'm gonna have to not be in front of. Okay. Take that. That's a win. That's the one. Yep. They did just kill him, that is true.
And here I thought I'd reached the manor already. Bugger.
Back to town.
I think I should.
Oh yeah.
I'm not one for music.
For what it isn't worth.
That's huge increase. Huge.
There is only one enter.
Vengeance. In this life or the next. We'll hold on to those. Need one more level till I can put them on. So that's a level 51 and we're gonna be level 49. Okay. That should be fine. We might even get to 51 by the time we get to Ogum. Sorry, Geonor. The Mad Wolf of Ogum. Tankiness to him. Coming up on dude that's hanging, wherever, what was the gallows? I guess it's called. Yeah. Get over here. It's on to the count. I'm on fire. Another boss that I'll be interested to see exactly how it goes the second time around. Obviously, the first time around it was hilariously easy with this build, but I'm not too sure. I mean, the Executioner wasn't really much harder, it was just slightly longer. However, that being said, I think Geonor is definitely one of those bosses where the longer you have to fight him, the longer you have to not be caught out by his mechanics. So, length itself is dangerous in a fight like Count Geonor. Hello. That was quite the explosion. Half my health there. How's our resistance doing? Still need more lightning and obviously a heck of a lot more in chaos.
him. Soon. Very soon.
Very soon indeed. Hello. Time for me to kill you again.
First ones. Here
All I did was touch it.
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hovering above us, in the corners, watching, awaiting.
Ah. I wasn't sure if he was going to do that turnaround thing that he sometimes does.
Always did say religion is dangerous.
Not bad. That was about 81 life. Not anything to sniff at. Hey, Chaka, how you doing? Take on Count Leonor in full difficulty. Very soon.
Yes, another one. He's under there.
I don't know if I'm gonna get that next level before I go next to them though. Not good, man. Ranging in this game is like Dark Souls. The RPG one hit by a white mob and half my HP gone. And my freezing monk build doesn't seem to freeze anything. Yeah, it's definitely one of those constant gear check type things, that's for sure. I mean, I've been using this leveling build that Pawnee put together, where you use Tyranny's Grip, Yarn Griper, and a bunch of other uniques, and then you just rake with Stomping Ground in it. It's been really quite effective. So as long as you can get a character to the end and you can farm these uniques out, it becomes really, really simple to level through the axe. You just switch to whatever you actually want to be by the time you get to the end of it.
Simple enough.
Okay, I had some beef to him. Yeah, it's definitely a more hardcore experience than some ARPGs, that's for sure. I don't mind it though. I mean, the white mobs used to be a lot worse. Like, if you played like a month ago, it did a lot of changes that made the white mobs a lot more reasonable. Oh yeah, hardcore in PoE2 is hilarious. I would never try it. I wasn't much of a hardcore player in PoE1 either. All my characters were softcore.
Open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
doing your 400 lines of dialogue before you can go to your second phase. Yay. Ow. That one actually hurt. Ah. Tried so hard to get out of that. Oh, I missed that time. Ow. I wasn't even anywhere near that. Means once you get high enough level, the game is easy, but getting there is a problem. Yeah, that's pretty true. Like getting there the first time. Like once you get like enough of like the uniques and stuff, and like the leveling strategies and stuff, going through the second time is a lot easier than the first time.
Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken
League starts are going to be real rough
I found
for
messages
I think a couple of
from the desert.
releases.
From the Vastiri.
But that second character is going to be sweet.
Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish.
Wow, what shit loot was that?
Return to Clearfell to make
One Regal shard? What the fuck? Act 2 boss drops a Regal shard. Great.
This hooded one, is he, Count? We can find him. Mistake.
You've done well. The duck good.
Oh, thank you.
Be careful.
Where's the hooded one? There he is.
The village. The flesh.
I don't have anything to identify? Well, then I don't need you. I don't even have anything at all? Man, that was the worst loot from a run to Camp Daenor I think I ever seen. Am I 50 yet? Nope. Close. Alright, let's follow the beast trail.
The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastiri.
I don't know if Path of Exile 2 has like a strict meta. There's definitely one skill that is very popular, though.
Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving
I've seen a lot of
land.
things work by now.
Well, sir, we have arrived.
This outpost seems. Go.
I definitely think there was like a period where people thought that if you didn't run Lightning Spear, you weren't going to be able to do anything. But I think that's been basically shown to not be true. Like, people still like Lightning Spear a lot, but there's plenty of options. And there's even like a few like variants of Lightning Spear builds, honestly, where they use like Lightning Spear for clear and then something else for bossing. There's like plenty of different boss skills. Alright, finally. Do I have that one? Okay. One away from the attack speed increase, that'll be nice. Oh. And yes, I can put in my... I won't now, though, because I want to be by a well.
Good
Owen.
timing.
Oh.
Spirits.
Alright, let's do this.
Spirits, guide us.
You have chosen. Wildcat. Okay, now I'm scared.
Chance to recover.
Yeah. I'll pick it up, but it's probably not better than what I was going to slot in. I fear that all the no-life casual players will quit as soon as they experience the difficulty, and that's where the bulk of the microtransactions come from. Actual normal should be an introduction and not tear your face off. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I don't know. I feel like in a lot of ways I had a different experience my first run through than some people. Like on my YouTube channel, my first character's run through the axe is there, and basically, except for like 1 or 2 bosses, I pretty much did fine, and I didn't even make a build. I just winged it. I just picked Smith a Katava, which was the new thing, and just winged it. So then this looks good. This might work. Okay, let's do that. And then that was it. The only boss that really gave me trouble was Katsuli, and that was because I walked in there with like almost no fire res, like an idiot. I'd be doing okay if I could actually free stuff. I'm trying to get all the freeze build-up nodes. Yeah, I definitely think there are builds that are like slower to come online than others, but that's a Path of Exile 1 truth as well. I've never done a freeze build yet. This is actually my second character in PoE2, so I don't really know much about freeze. But in PoE1, barring a few uniques, it was somewhat slower. You could still loot start certain things like that, though. But they'll add like layers and things that, you know, make certain builds catch up faster. Oh, I went the wrong way. Rip. Where is it, up here? Yeah, my way. Oh, lag. Okay, we're good. Are we good? Used to crit freezing, but doesn't work that in 2 more damage. Just gets your more freeze build up faster. Yeah. They definitely have a lot of work to do, honestly, on making certain things feel good. I'm sure if you were to like do like a good league start and then switch to a freeze build like level 80 or something, probably would have a much better time. I'm too close to his homies. I'm gonna take a lot of damage here. Oh, I didn't dodge that. I tried to disengage. Oh well, we still did fine. Oh, sick loot.
Nothing will.
Nothing in here we need, right? No. Oh yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Let's take a look just in case. 56 and 34. I guess it is better actually.
You may.
The caravan.
The beast is on the move, I see.
Might have to try warrior again, build tanky and stack armor. I saw a guy in warrior pull all high level map, wasn't taking any damage, just staying there and one shot everything Smith build, I think it was. Yeah, he's really tanky. Like super tanky because of the max res and the fact that he can get away with basically just stacking fire res and have it count as all res. He's super tanky. That was my first character. I really enjoyed it. Really had fun with that one. Eventually I got bored though because the combo gameplay is kind of rough. And the other ways of not being combo gameplay were pretty gimmicky and weird.
So,
I just decided to make a second character.
Move swiftly.
Slaves.
I refuse to play casters or shoot things. I like a weapon to the face. It's satisfying. I can certainly understand that. I don't mind casting. But yeah, you're right. It's more fun when you can smash a dude in the face.
The Halani gates. Fight to the last.
All right, Madun. So far we're doing what, two and a bit acts, roughly. A stream right now, so we're not doing too bad. I'm by no means like a speed runner or anything like that. My efficiency is low. Yeah, I love Perfect Strike. I used that for bossing on my first character. It was annoying when they, before they made the stun changes. Because even on like non-stun build-up maps, I would still sometimes get stunned out of Perfect Strike and it would be annoying as fuck. But thankfully that doesn't happen as much as it used to since the stun changes happened. Big fan of that skill though, really fun. Yeah, the one thing I'd say about Warrior is he is definitely slow to start. Like his time to kill on bosses is pretty terrible at the beginning. But the tankiness is definitely worth it. I would suggest going into your Ascendancy basically as quick as you're comfortable too. It's very big for him. Very big. And now they nerfed volatile plants. That's huge because pretty much the only thing that ever killed me was volatile plants as a Smithikatava warrior. Yeah, I think like unless you like have like a crap ton of leveling uniques, it's pretty much a roll fiesta no matter what you're playing. At least so far from what I've seen. I mean, this thing that I'm trying here, this leveling build has been absolutely nutty, dude. Like, if you can do this, do this. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, the character creation, yeah, that is really slick. Very slick. Like the character creation is like the opening cinematic at the same time. That's really cool. Whoever had that idea should definitely get a raise. Kind of reminds me of Skyrim in a way. Oh yeah. Gonna be a high tech speed boy. Only 415 strength before even getting the maps is so funny. You get Diablo 2 mix of Dark Souls, Skyrim, and Elder Scrolls vibes from the game. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, that's a good mix. Although I feel like the Dark Souls is really just the rolling at this point, right? Yeah, that seems to be the only thing that's really, truly Dark Souls in this game. I feel like there's like a thing where people, if it's like a hack and slash sort of type of game and it's difficult, it's automatically a Souls-like, right? It's like it doesn't matter what it is. Is this a little hard? It's a Souls-like. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I'm really excited for the Druid too. I don't know when that's coming, but if it's coming next league, I'm definitely starting it. I don't give a crap. I'm gonna do it. Even if everyone says it sucks, I'm still gonna play it. Yeah, there's nothing here. Is there anything up there that we can do? We know it's just the one, yeah. We're good. I can stream myself. I play on PlayStation 5. Need to be less of embarrassing with the play at the moment though I play. Hey, you know. If Quinn can stream, I guess anybody can stream, right? I don't know if you know Quinn. Honestly, I think it would be kind of cool though to watch someone get good at the game, you know? See the whole journey. I've done that a few times where like a streamer would like play like a game that I was very invested into. It was like, oh, like, some decently large streamer is trying, you know, this game I love. You know, let's see how it goes. Sometimes it's really fun. Sometimes it's annoying as heck though. And you're like, no, we told you 7 times. You don't do that. I know who you mean. All the big PoE1 streamers having to get their ass into the input. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a learning curve. I don't think being good at PoE1 means you're going to be good at PoE2 necessarily.
She's insane.
Insane? I'll show you insane.
I'll show you death. How's that? This guy gonna get to do an ability? One ability, holy crap. I'm not seeing these rarity buffs that Jonathan said happened for the X. I'm getting worse loot than I got last time I went through this.
1,000, please take.
I should charge for this.
Anything? No, just reforged salvage shit.
I know what Jaman he intends the Halan, but there is another.
The Trader's Passage.
So, our city up, let us see. Move swiftly.
Oh, you don't like Rolling Thunder? Oh, I like Rolling Thunder. Just you got to make sure you cancel it with Bone Shatter. But Totem is pretty good too. I know a lot of endgame Totem builds around Smith the Katama. It's pretty good. Pretty sure I don't need any of the things in here except for Balbala. It's gonna be a bunch of shit loot. What's my level though? 52 versus 51? Okay, we're fine. Easy peasy. Those spiders, man. Creepy and annoying. Not gonna waste my uncut gems this time. I know what I'm doing anymore. Yeah, I feel you on that one. I don't know how many times I was like, maybe I'll try this. Maybe I'll do this.
All these statues still just as dead.
Or I don't know how many times I was like, I'm going to try this on that. And then there's like, oh, you need 30 more intelligence or something like that. And I was like, oh. Okay, well, I wish I did engrave this gem then. Yeah, definitely a bunch of learning curves on the first run through. Because a lot of things are like so massively different from PoE1. Like, it's like, they seem like similar systems, but really when you get to the nuts and bolts, they're very different. I think they caught a lot of veterans, and me included, that were like, okay, this is not what I was expecting.
Gotta be something valuable behind those doors.
I didn't play point 1, I joined at point 2.
I prove myself.
I think I was playing Marvel Rivals when point 1 came out. I didn't care. Are you over here? There you are. Go over here, you bastard. Ow! Oh, wow, okay. Not standing in front of that for too long. Nice try. You suck, Balbola. In general, a fairly annoying boss to fight as a melee character. But thankfully, Rake Stomping Ground actually isn't too bad. Yeah, that's true. The can't use the same gem twice. That caught me. When I first played, I was like, what? Although I'm going to be Gemling Legionnaire on this Ascendancy, so I do get to use it twice. Full release? I mean, if they started with point 2, you would figure we would get, what, 7 patches to it before full release? And since they're committing to a every 4 months release... Oh, Volta plants. Fuck. So that's 7 releases every 4 months. So how many months is that? 7 times 4. Nah, there's no way, right? I have to be wrong on that. There's no way that 1.0 is going to be like almost 3 years away. Could it be? Although, you know, they are changing to like a PoE1, PoE2, PoE1, PoE2 every 2 months, according to Jonathan, so maybe they are delaying 1.0 to basically 3 years. Assuming they don't jump a number or two.
Someone's fighting up ahead.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Waiting very patiently for me there. I got another jewel socket to fill. Researchers. Do I have anything? I don't think so. What do you want?
Who goes there? You may, if you the trait, I will tell you. Take care.
You got time for lore?
Well, well, still works.
Bad. Chaos Barrage just get hurt though. Owe me the money. 1x. That's it. I hate you. Terrible. I think I got really lucky on my first character. I was swimming in Exalted by this point. I think I dropped nearly maybe like 50 Exalted in the campaign with my first character. Oh, temp bubble, bro. What are you doing to me? Why you gotta do this?
Another notch on my helmet.
Nothing.
If we can allow them to all three gates, my warriors will swarm the hunters.
This is a fun area. I like this area.
Give these demons no quarter.
Yeah, I like it. It's definitely one of the better ones for sure. I think Act 1 and 2 are perfect. They need to fix Act 3 as far as... I mean, they've already tried a few times, I guess. There's fixes in places. They've changed things. Just every single time I go into Act 3, it's like, ah, oh, fuck. I gotta play this shit again. I don't know what it is about it.
The final gate is open.
Alright, Jumpin' Raw.
Noxious.
Oh, I thought I got that. That was annoying. I got stuck on him too. Wait, you haven't got to Act 3 yet on any character? Oh man. I hope you like it, because I don't. To me, Act 3 is like by far the worst act in the game. It used to be a lot worse though. So, at least he didn't play in that time.
I can't just leave, can he?
Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us! This is no natural sandstorm. We must find a sorcerer
Bum, 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 bum. Anything to identify? Oh, I don't care about your lore. Get out of my face. Just identify my stuff. Shut up.
Shaman, we would have had in mod speak to us.
Even 54. Okay. Got these two. I should get around to my ascendancy, but meh. May I say?
Ah, yes. Quite the last.
All right, so we're on to the next step. We're gonna save that for the next stream, though, guys, which will be on Monday. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I have prior commitment. But yeah, we'll finish up rest of Act 2 and then Act 3, and then we'll probably do our ascendancies and try and push as hard as we can on the next stream. And then eventually, of course, we will be switching over to Flicker Strike and seeing if we can get that to get to the moon. Should be fun. I'm pretty hyped for it. Some interesting techs have come out, and I think it's going to be a fun time. Hopefully. We'll see. You never truly know until you get to the end game, right? And then you go, oh, this is this problem and that problem, and then sometimes you fix it, sometimes you don't. But yeah, thank you guys all for coming and hanging out with me. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Take care, and I will see you on the next stream.